Well. If it ain't, uh, well. Let's keep it at that. Let me just see. How's the stream? Is everything okay, fam? I hope the game audio is not loud. Okay. Hello and welcome to today's stream. It's not about to be a serious. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hold you hostage on that one. It's gonna be Ninja. Excuse my French. It's gonna be Ninja Gaiden 2 Master Ninja for the first time ever. As you can see in the description, my hygiene is held hostage with this one. I'm just setting up this stream right now. Ninja Gaiden 2 fam. There you go. We save it. Now you might have noticed something else that hopefully won't be of detriment. And it's the stream quality. I'm streaming in 1080p just to see how it works. So like I did a stream test. This is the first time you see my face this clearly. I did a stream test. And it worked fine 2 times. So if it lags right now, I'm gonna throw my laptop through the window. At that point it's fine. Finally, N-word Gaiden 2. Wow, Diletto. What's good, Scorpy? Welcome. Kasra Dean Talon. A name I can't pronounce. Fub. Welcome everybody. So this is gonna be my first time. You should stream in 60 FPS. No, we can't 60. Let's not push our luck that far, okay? Like, you know. Can I just do something? Is the audio good? How about 2K? Nah, you gotta chill. Oh, wait, hold on. That black Jaguar is a new outfit. I'm gonna be all over that. See how this one looked. I've seen the one next to it. It looks like pickle. You look like a pickle as you play, which is not cool. Let's see how this one is. Is it going to hurt? Is it going to hurt? Look, for the past few days, I finished Mentor yesterday, which was a hell of a playthrough. I give it a 10 out of 10. Other than the bosses, I don't even count the bosses. I believe to be quite ready for this one. And you can't skip this one right here, which is just awesome. Developed by Team Ninja. I believe I'm gonna be fine. Look, most of the difficulty that's gonna come from this chapter and chapter 2, which is a huge part on why people say they're difficult. Granted, there may be other factors that are gonna play into why these 2 chapters are so notorious for being difficult. I'm pretty sure there will be other factors. It's just that it mostly boils down to you being limited at the start of the game. Like right now I have nothing. I'm gonna start with a dragon sword, which is gonna sound insane. Because on the Mentor playthrough, I learned a bit more on how to, make the best out of the Tonfa, which is my favorite weapon at this moment. And I especially learned how to use the talons, the Falcon's talons. Those were amazing weapons throughout the run. Like I learned them so late into the run, like at chapter 11 I started learning them, and I can't wait to use them now and make the best out of them in this difficulty, because apparently in Ninja Gaiden 2 you gotta actually use them, like you need them. Hey friends, good luck with your video game. Thank you, Zig. Thank you, Zig. It's about to be good. I believe you guys can hear the game audio, right? What up, True Janny? What up, big dog? Have you guys seen the latest video with the translator thing? Sharing the wisdom that Dante discovered? These guys are all using talons, by the way. They're the optimal weapon of this game, it seems. Like, they really loved the weapon. Most promotional pictures, even the one on the thumbnail, that took me like 5 minutes to make, is the... Hold on, hold on. Move that bitch. Oh. Okay. Okay, this really looks like ass. What are you wearing? Get him out. You're on top of this building, just throw yourself from that ledge right there. Do you plan on making a video about DMC1 and its excellence? The problem with making videos. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, they move around a lot. Hold on, okay, fam. Okay, okay, fam. I'm dead. Raiden with the whole suit. This is Ryu. But this suit looks like ass, yo. I expected it to look better. For a second, they showed that hot little gal right there. And I'm like, move her out of the way. I want to see Ryu. Then they show me Ryu, and I'm like, I take that back, champ. I want to see the hot babe again. Stream on glorious 480p. Wait, what? It's on 1080p. Now I can skip it this time, right? Yeah. At least I can get this guy quick. Hold on. I remember. I remember nothing. What I'm trying to do is open up these crates to potentially get the orbs and do an ultimate technique. Stream quality up to 1080p. What's up with this? So tell me, guys, if you witness any lag in the stream. Then by the next stream, I'm gonna turn it back down to 720p, which is sad, but like, you have no other choice. So hold on. Guillotine throw at the start is up. Are you kidding me? It's over, okay. I'm not gonna break these, hold on. There's gonna be a point within this game where I'm not gonna be using these things to, you know, just for money. I'm gonna have to, you know, master ninja. No lag till now, do 60 FPS with twice the bitrate, let's go. No, let's not push our luck so much, okay? Somebody call Hyper chapter 1 and 2 are gonna be this entire stream. I mean, they usually... I doubt it. I believe this whole stream is gonna be just chapter 1. Hello, fam. I'm gonna be manual saving a bunch more than Mentor, which I was already saving a lot in, but you know. So I think what I suspected is becoming more and more true as I'm playing right now. The majority of the difficulty coming or reeking from these first 2 chapters mostly comes from how limited I am. Like me not having the Tonfas right now, or like, you know, at least a level 2 weapon, which most of the weapons get very good at level 2. That's kind of what's really hurting me right now. Lag is cool, undeserved hate. No. Fuck lagging, okay? It's kind of funny how these guys are not is. They told me every enemy is the is brother. I'm not complaining though, so don't take this as a complaint. I'm noticing a distinct lack of is ninjas, you know? Takes it as an actual complaint and makes every enemy. Hello, can you obligation technique his ass? Please obligation obligation technique him, please. Ah! I'm dead. Just chapter 1? Not available for this stream, so I want to miss out on the least amount possible. Look, take care first of all if you want to leave. Chapter 1 and 2 are infamous to be the most difficult in Ninja Gaiden 2, I believe. Save, scumbag. I do. I save a lot. So after beating pretty much every encounter, I'm gonna save. No twa, 0 out of 10. Which is understandable. This is the ultimate technique. Amazing. Didn't think I would get them after all. I'm doing a bunch of ultimate techniques, not because they're optimal only, but also because of the money. Like, Fatah actually told me to, on average, do an ultimate technique at least once. Every encounter. You're kidding. So, the thing I do with the wall is an insta D-limp on Master Ninja, which is just awesome. It's an insta D-limp when you smash them on a wall. How I do it is X and A towards the enemy, which, you know, Ryu automatically jumps towards the enemy, and then I do it again when Ryu reaches the enemy. So like X and A gives you this jump that has iframe, it's different than this jump, and then I do it again. I press it again in the air and Ryu does the guillotine throw where he yeets them towards the wall, which is just awesome. It's awesome that in a high difficulty run like this, there are quick ways to kind of eliminate enemies. It doesn't insta-kill, but it leaves them open for an insta-kill. The grab, which is the obligation technique, the obliteration technique. Our boss is good at this game. They're the worst aspect in the entire game. As I said before in the last stream, I'm gonna be looking for the most cheesed up ways to deal with the bosses. I'm not gonna be putting up with them crazy a lot. I'm gonna learn them, of course. I'm not gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna turn off the game and not play them or whatever. Not that that's a choice. But like still, like what I'm gonna learn about them is the cheese tactics. I'm not even gonna play fair or half fair. I'm not gonna pretend to even play fair against them. This outfit is so bad. Like, is it Halloween already? I thought you had better taste than that. And we unlocked the Nimboy. Nimboy. I'm kind of bugged by the distinct lack of where are my is ninjas in this is difficulty? Is ninjas. Is. Did he just block my parry? He did not just block my parry. There are more paths that I could make some use of for ultimate techniques. You can play R4 no merchant run. I'm not playing that Nemesis Rage Resident Evil 4 run, no. Ryu battle screaming voice, speak voice acting, yo Shabran. Yes. A bunch of twa, but the lack of hawks is what kind of bugs me. And oh, it's one target. Shit. Are you kidding me? Hey, boy. And is this the lunar? Oh, it's the life of 1,000 gods. So I treat these as refills. The thing about Ninja Gaiden that I love so much is just the amount of God of War elements that I use for my advantage. Like, I use that as a refill. Like, I don't just use it now to extend my health, even though it does so. It just increases your health instantly. I'm gonna use it whenever I'm low on health and have no healing items. That juggle thing that I just did, you know, when I went like this, shurikens, and then that, is almost always a confirmed kill. Since the enemy's on the ground. And doing a flying swallow, which is the Twa swallow, is a confirmed kill sometimes on grounded enemies or on aerial enemies. What a waste to open that chest. That was a waste. Oh my god. Oh shit. Holy shit. Hold up. Cause I'ma die if I keep this up. This is getting way too hectic. Is this the ultimate technique? Yes. Although it's been perfectly wasted on someone I didn't want to use it on. Chad, am I cooked? Please, towards the wall. Ah. I can still salvage this. They gone. Let's go. Oh no. Die. In case he didn't die with the first one, Ryu just decided to do that then. Whew. And a ways to use Nimpo as soon as you're cornered. I mean, bosses are supposed to be meat of hack and slash games. If they're dog shit, I am not interested, but I'm gonna watch the stream. Whoa, simple boy. You kinda... I don't know how that's the conclusion you came up with hack and slash games. Bosses are the schmeat of FromSoft type games. The schmeat of hack and slash games are the encounters. Those take the most time and, you know, thought process put into them. Those are what actually care. Those are what actually matter in action games. I don't know where you got the idea that bosses matter more than encounters. It's completely, marginally the opposite. Like, it's not even close. The amount of time spent on a boss is a lot, and they should be cared for. I'm not arguing against that. But encounters are the main thing. Like, in this game, and any God of War game, and Devil May Cry games, and every game. But notice how FromSoft does it with the bosses. How modern games generally just mostly care about the bosses. God of War Ragnarok excluded, because God of War Ragnarok has amazing encounters. Or like God of War 4 even, as well. But like, that whole idea that hack and slash games are about the bosses being good is not one that I agree with. Okay, it's totally not one. I do not agree with that. It's about the encounters. That's the first and foremost most important thing ever. Wait, hold on. Is there something there I can collect? Let me just see. Wasting life upgrade for no reason. I mean, the situation I was in was hard. Come on. You're being too harsh on me, father. There's nothing there. I believe there is on a lower difficulty, but not on this difficulty. I believe it's a skull. Like that, these 27 skulls that I have over there, that basically mean nothing. And sometimes I do these backtracks, you know, to save. Just for a save point to be, like, after that encounter that I just backtracked from. Just a complete waste of time. I get it, but, like, I forget save spots and where they exist. It's a lot of them out there. Bosses is good and all, but nothing beats 6 minigames. Nothing. Yeah, that's what hack and slash is. Here's a save point right here, and I backtracked all the way back there. Can you believe that? Can you believe we don't have a jacuzzi? God of War games 6 minigames, so they are better. Yeah. We all gotta kneel to that argument. The idea is to fiend for iframes the moment you get faced with shuriken spams from these guys. Like, you gotta try your absolute hardest to just find openings to iframes. So, like, iframes are built into this game's DNA. It just has a lot of iframe stuff. So, try your best to search for guillotine throws, or generally the jump with X and A. You know, this one, this. Do they come down here? No, they don't. Zesty ass stream. What's up, Zesty in chat? Welcome, man. These grabs also have iframes, so as I said, try your best to go for iframes. That's what, based on what I know. Go down the river and kill the mages, isolate and use the environment. Down the river? Is it so like going backwards when I get to the river? But why is that better? Here we have walls and shit. But I'm gonna try that, hold on. It's not good here. It's a huge open area. It's much better back there with the wall, with some walls around me, you know, to at least get some iframes. What do you think about Cock Ring DLC? Getting into goatee nominations and no Stellar Blade. I don't know about the no Stellar Blade thingy, but the Elden Ring shit being there is pure publicity. You know, for the rest of life, basically, you're gonna have people praise Elden Ring as the game that made it to goatee twice. How crazy is that? No game has ever done that. Goatee twice for one game should tell you a lot about Elden Ring. Oh my god. Like, it's insane, you know? And I hate every millisecond of that. Like, every. You cannot imagine. It's pure publicity, pure bullshit. I don't care. It's the same feeling that I have when, like, if they put a remake in that bitch. Like, imagine Silent Hill up there. I would have been mad about it too. You went to the far right and spawned another fight. You said go down the river. And you're spamming FS mindlessly. Which doesn't have iframes at the end. This is to get a quick kill in, I guess. So you offered to fight them here? Ah. I shouldn't jump. A lot of incendiaries on me. XXY is good string. Same with forward XXY. Just gonna cancel into an OT. Hold on. I rarely use those strings, especially with like level 1 thing. I use the XXY, but when it gets a continuation. I mostly use triangle as a high DLM chance, you know? I'm loving this difficulty so much, but I'm sure I'm gonna love it a lot later. Right now it's not the best thing. I'm just going from one encounter to another, dying in each one of them. Use your counters too. Right. I mostly use them. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not opening this chest again. These guys spawn in and they just hit you a lot, and you don't have like a lunar to do the triangle string to quickly get rid of them. XXY sure can cancel into OT. That is a very slow access to the UT though. I don't know how I'm gonna use this. This is the way, man. Just a single shuriken would suffice, don't need to press it twice. Why are these bats so ruthless? Everything is ruthless in this game. Harpies? No. Flying enemies in every game, they just hurt my soul. really? Ah! Don't need to press it twice. I guess the shuriken thing is one thing I've never tried in any of my runs. How many L's was that? Oh, you're counting L's? You should be counting the W's, true gamer. If you're expecting my W's to be remotely close to the ratio of my L's, you came to the wrong stream. You should be counting the dubs, like... That's kind of cute of you, you know, to count the L's in Ninja Gaiden 2, where you're supposed to count the dubs. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're saving after every encounter. So hold on. Boop, beep, boop. Into that. They have 60 windows to slap my ass. Yes, target the incendiary ninjas as much as you can, please. Attaboy. The sound and the feedback in this game are just some of my favorites. It's just beautiful, man. I love feedback in games a lot. Are there enemies? No. There are no enemies. Now there is. You got a slap in right there, huh? Counting else in NG2 is not good for T level. It's not good, like, period. Why is everyone exploding? The incendiary ninjas just spam their incendiaries everywhere. They have incendiary shurikens that they throw mid-animation. This game is not the usual, you know, average action game that is calculated in the slow, methodical sense, you know? This game is much more, I'd say autistic in its approach. It is calculated. You're making decisions constantly at a faster rate than any other game that I've played. And so you expect things that you don't see in other games, like just an enemy string flat out ending with a grab. That's a boss thing where an enemy has it in here. Or, you know, shurikens that make you explode on a timer. They make you fiend for iframes, basically. Is it just me or... I don't know, it feels like doing the guillotine throw is harder for whatever reason. I don't know if it's a timing thing. I'm instantly pressing A and X after I jump. What hit me? The arrow, guys? The game feels like it's on 2x. It's something out of my comfort zone. I'm usually more into other action games that get intricate. This one is different. This one is a different case. Is there a shirtless outfit in this game? I don't think so. Which would have been amazing. It's a positioning thing. You can't use it if you're too far or too close, and enemies can also dodge them. Beyond the dodging part, I'm noticing something else, and it's that the enemies just generally move around a lot more. Like, it's an overall thing where the enemies move around a bunch more than Mentor, for example. I guess you don't want to use XXY, huh? I'm not used to using that. Like, openings to use that. But I'll try a bit more. I can't wait to get at least some level 2 weapons, some upgraded info. Like, the game surely gets a bit better than this. Like, so far what I've said about the difficulty thingy being mostly a limitation thing holds a bit of truth. Like, most of my difficulties with this run so far has been due to how limited I am. Like, I'm insanely limited to like what I at least played last time. Guess we really... I'm gonna treat these missions like this, you know, it's fine. Not like I'm gonna stop treating missions later like this, where I save after most encounters. It's just that right here I gotta do it a lot more than usual, until I get good at the game, and hopefully by then I'm gonna be able to single segment at least 2 encounters back to back. But for now I believe this to be the better thing to do. Then get used to it. I guess so, yeah. What am I supposed to do? That explosive shuriken make me thinking that Itagaki might be a fan of Michael Bay movies. Any explosion known throughout history, he's taking revenge on Hiroshima with this game. It's because you're not good enough yet. A fresh Master Ninja run is brutal. Very brutal so far. And especially not stream friendly, but like... I took this stream as a bet that you and Hyper made. Blind playthrough Oko? This is my first ever Master Ninja. What do I do? Just... I thought some enemies would spawn into here. I thought right. Turn the camera sideways and move by dodging to limit the archer's effectiveness. Wait, the archer's aggro drops a bit when you turn the camera away? Your opinion on Sony buying From Software? I don't know how that's gonna affect their games. First of all, I don't know how Sony approaches game devs. Like, some of you guys might not know this, but publishers, some publishers anyway, do get to talking with the dev team. They may not develop the game, but they still tell people, yo, do this. You're known for this to be working. This is known to sell. Keep making this. Obviously, because they know at least what sells. No. So, to an extent, I'm afraid of maybe, you know, Sony telling them, yo, make some story games. We're known for our story, yada, yada, yada. You never know if they get forced down to doing things like that or not. So there's a huge possibility that that may, you know, turn into a thing, actually. So I don't know how much effect that's gonna have on From Software's... Ah! I don't know to what extent that's gonna have effects on From Software, right? Wish I had the bow. So publishers, like Nintendo's especially known for this. Someone like fucking the head of Nintendo's publisher team or whatever may go to Platinum Games, of all people, and tell them, don't make this game like this. Like, they don't know the boundaries of, yo, you know your shit better, do your thinking. No. They still go and kind of tell them, do this, you're known for this. The fans are gonna want this. Ditch this idea, ditch that idea. And so my problem is that I don't know how much Sony has influence on their developers when regards to their games that they make. So you never really know. I don't know how this is gonna affect LeBron's legacy, aka FromSoft's legacy. But I am concerned about something else. That being how Sony's gonna treat the titles that are gonna come out for, you know, the consoles and whatnot. Because, like, look at what they're doing with Bloodborne right now. It's not a fun thing what they're doing to Bloodborne. And like, imagine if they do that for another IP. Like, can you believe that Bloodborne is still 30 frames? Even on a PS5, which can perfectly run at 60 frames, by the way. It just doesn't, because it doesn't. Like, and human nature hates that. As a human, you hate when something doesn't make sense. Like, you hate being told Bloodborne doesn't run 30 frames on PS5. Okay, why? And you can't actually give them a logical reason like PS5 cannot run them on 60. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. PC got 60 FPS Bloodborne with ray tracing in an unofficial way. Look at how Sony treated the whole thing. Wait, why are there more enemies? Hey. Okay, you know what? We got some health. Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this section little by little. Because it's so far, it's so unfun to keep on dying due to bullshit. I know there's gonna be a lot of bullshit we're gonna face. Just on this caliber, I never thought I'd ever face it like that. This year, Sony is making worse games except Astrobot. Astrobot was a phenomenal game. But this kind of gets me talking about something else I have towards platformers. And is that for me, right? Like, for me, they're not worth $60. Like, for me, it's not worth $60. The effort that goes into the games is absolutely worth $60 in some cases. My problem is that my replayability is heavy with survival horror and action games. Platformer was a new thing that I entered. And I found out that I'm not heavy into platformer replays like I thought I would be. It was fun getting into a new genre of video games, but to find out that I'm not replaying them as much as I do action games, at least for now, maybe my thought process will change regarding how. Did the game glitched and I'm getting infinite ninjas here or what? Why am I getting infinite ninjas here? What the fuck is this? It used to be just 2 ninjas. So like the thing with platformers is that they're good. They just don't justify $60 for me. They totally do. Like something like Mario 64, Mario Odyssey, whatever game you can think of. Astrobot itself are totally worth $60 for someone that is heavy into platformers. They love platforming, you know, games, replaying them, speedrunning them, challenge running them, whatever. The gray ninjas are infinite if you go back. Okay. So going back, by go back you mean right here? What's bro on? This is your fast master ninja on Ninja Gaiden? Yes. And it's not looking pretty. I agree with Scorpius. Look at the difference between your options in PC and console. For some reason your stream sometimes looks 720p and sometimes 1080p. It's because of the bitrate. The bitrate is still low. NG1 is better in my opinion. I can see that opinion. Climb the tree to take out the first set of archers so they don't snipe your ass. Where have you been all my life? Now to find the tree you're speaking of. How skillful are you in this game? I'm very skillful. But not NG2 Master Ninja skillful. Like what you're seeing right now, all these L's. It's still at least a bit fine. I knew he didn't die. Hold on, which tree did you talk about? Hold on. This tree? In the middle of the stairs? Like from here? Can't exactly pinpoint the second cherry blossom tree. Okay. I'm gonna get killed before I get there. Because I don't know how to take out these guys without having them spawn again. I'm gonna try to eliminate this next guy using the wall right next to me. Come on. Playing Engine 2 like as DMC. Am I? Jump on the gray ninjas and then on the tree? That's a bit hard though. It's just a lot of shit coming my way. Probably gonna die as I jump like this. Beautiful. And that's a new skull I've never found before. Souls Games content. Not yet. You know what I'm gonna do? This is a nice advancement. I'm gonna go back and save. I'm very bad at this. Mentored wasn't nearly as punishing as this. So how it went for me in this game is Accolade, which is the easy difficulty. Yes, I played it. I'm gonna strangle you if you keep on talking about that. I played Accolade thinking it was normal way back then, like about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Never came back to the game because I got really pissed off that it was on easy. So the jump from Accolade to normal wasn't severe, right? It felt the same. Like I was just playing a glorified Accolade, basically. Your mother, your absolute mother. Health. Why am I even getting here? Isn't this like a optional encounter thing? Don't go down there. I'm not going down here again. I'm just gonna go if I want to grab some health. I'm never gonna go down there again. At least you understood what's going on. You know, you remind me of a subject alpha. And it's that some games just don't look good when streamed. Like, this is probably the appeal of what you're seeing here is when things work my way. When things don't work my way, I'm still managing, but to the viewer it seems like I'm just being handed my ass, like. And it's just a whole general thing with some games that they don't really look. They don't look streamable. They're not good when streamed. It's a thing with some games too. It's not just this one. Like, you know, there's a game the other day I talked to Mr. Wright about. And it was just a simple comment that I made, actually. It wasn't a giant in-depth talk. And it's Zone of the Enders 2. It's a very nice game. Very fun game. Amazingly designed game. It's a Kojima game. Come on. It's just that, you know, it's not gonna look the best thing to, you know, to stream. It gets way too hectic. And I remember that about it, especially. That one thing that gets into my mind right now is the last couple of encounters. They get way too hectic, and that was on normal. Play it on the hardest difficulty and it gets way too hectic. It's fun for the player. It's amazing for the player even. It's just that for the viewer that's seeing the game for the first time potentially, or maybe even if they have been seeing it for, you know, at least 1 or 2 streams, they hardly can make out what's going on. And I don't blame them. Like, usually what you guys are used to in my streams is God of War and DMC and all that, which is easily, you know, understandable, readable to the eyes. But like, some games just may not be so readable by anyone. You'd have to say, like, what's appealing right now is when I do ultimate techniques, they work. I do some smart shit here and there that works. It's totally understandable that some people may never even understand what's going on, while I'm over here sitting here understanding totally what happened. DMC means don't make me cry. I don't want to understand. I want to see you playing. Yeah, but it's... You see me playing, and it doesn't look like I'm playing most of the time. You see 50 explosions happening. Mechanically, on my controller, with my finger, with my brain, I know what I'm doing. So it almost seems like I'm playing with my eyes closed and just basically going in Ultra Instinct mode. Whereas with other games that, you know, usually you see on my channel, like Metal Gear Rising streams, God of War... Is that a delimbed bat? What the hell? Of all the things I thought about, that's not something I thought I'd see today. And the thing, something else with Ninja Gaiden is that a lot of things are happening, you know, off screen in a way. I'm gonna explain in just a second. Something the naked eyes cannot see is that I'm holding L2, which is blocking, right? I'm holding that button the entire time, you know, 99% of the time in encounters. Which you may say, why do that? You cannot block in the air, you're not blocking when you're dodging, you're not blocking during all these attacks. Like, there are a lot of attacks that I do, you may think I'm not really pressing L2, but I am. So, let me explain why that's the case, why I'm holding L2 as I'm doing a lot of this. See this essence? I'm gonna explain it, hold on. The little orbs that are flowing around the screen, they're not really, you know, just for money, and a lot of people know that. But something else people may not know is that holding L2 makes them not enter Ryu. Whereas when you let go of L2, they start entering Ryu as money normally. So like, there's this huge tactic where you hold L2 and you can do all this while holding L2. See all this? Even this. I'm doing all this while holding L2. Why? So that I can find an opening to do this. This is a slow charge up attack to your ultimate technique and all that. With essence around, Ryu starts absorbing them instantly does them. This also has another property where on landing, Ryu's instantly charging it. Like, he's not going through this slow animation first and then, you know, starting to absorb essence or to starting to charge it completely. On landing, let me demonstrate it. Instantly to the charge animation. That's why you see me do this sometimes. Instantly to the charge. So this way, combined with holding L2, you're doing things, you're attacking here and there, you're doing a guillotine throw here and there, getting close, doing an ultimate technique, keep on holding L2 during all the animations. You're rendered with essence that is still around, that'll never go into Ryu. But when you hold triangle, they start entering Ryu instantly and you do the shit. So the naked eyes cannot see that, but people who know about NG, who played a lot of NG, know about it. It's one of my favorite mechanics in all action games. It's in Ninja Gaiden 1 as well. So now what can I do about this? Should I keep on using this? I don't believe I should. I don't know if I should use the Lunar at level 1. COVID came from this bad. 100+ people were there to watch you chip out Cyclops for 3 hours. Surely take some explosions. Thank you, I am flattered. But the issue I have with that is that you're staying because of me. I'm not offering anything on display, which is something I kind of dislike. I'm flattered to have you guys here. I love that you guys love my sense of humor or way of talking or explaining or whatnot. But I also want to show something for it. Like, I want to play good, for example. I can feel what you're doing from. Naked Zesty can see God of War remakes. What? And this happened, you know, the ultimate technique happened because Ryu absorbed a red essence. If Ryu absorbs the yellow money essence, or these blue essence, they instantly, the blue essence and the red essence give this one, which is the level 2 charge attack. I briefly let go of L2 sometimes. To absorb the blue essence. It's a type of system where you can let go of L2 to absorb the health if you need it. Or fuck that health, just go for the ultimate technique. The level 2 one, the powerful one that takes more animation. And you do that instead of the health. Because health is for pussies in this game, right? I don't know if it's a good idea that I'm using the Luna. I'm gonna go with this one more attempt at this encounter. I'm good. Not really. So that on-landing thing that I explained where your ultimate technique gets instantly charged, it's beautifully connected to the essence staying around if you hold L2. Therefore, you position your on-landings carefully and start holding L2 triangle on-landing to charge your attack. By that point, Ryu instantly absorbs the essence, and that way you can just chain a lot of these UTs. UTs is ultimate techniques. See what I did there? I'm not using the Lunar yet. I'm gonna start using the Lunar when it gets to level 2. That way we unlock, hold on. All of this to just get my sitting position right. I'm gonna start using the Lunar at level 2 because at that point you start unlocking the Yuzuna drop. And level 2 Lunar is better right now. Level 1, when it comes to level 1, Dragon Sword is much better. Level 1 my ass. Level 1 Dragon Sword is better than level 1 Lunar. At least for me. I'm sure there are some stuff I don't know. Prioritize the mages and don't spam random strings with no purpose. The purpose is to delimb them. That's what I've been doing, random strings. I do random strings with the hopes of a delimb. Like this has a nice chance of delimbing. Okay, hold on. Bringing the fight over here is much better. And that's that. Bringing them back here is a really nice idea. Some of those random strings are unsafe. Use strings like XX. Okay, you know what? Guess I really have to get used to this. All my Mentor playthrough used to be a lot of this, and especially the entirety of the string. This square, square, triangle is not something I really tried a lot of. So thank you. Is even at this one for the entire stream. As I said, this stream is gonna be mostly this mission. Actually, all just mission 1. If we make it through, it's gonna be a bit of mission 2. Or chapter 2, I guess. Not mission. Because they are different. Two yellow orbs give you the ultimate technique, which is this one. And the orb started entering me as I'm blocking because the encounter got finished. Grains of salt. I'm not gonna use it though since... And I messed it up. I didn't actually mess it up. I absorbed some while using the rest for this amazing ultimate technique that I just did. Didn't know you played mission mode. This is the new Gears of War joke, but for Ninja Gaiden it seems, huh? Yeah, fighting these guys indoors is like much better, miles better. I'm gonna backtrack a bit to save, because this is at least a bit of good progress for me. Go back and save, yeah. You'll never miss with the twa. Something lovely that Ninja Gaiden 2 did is that it made it come out regardless of whether the enemy is near you or not. Like, Ryu just does it. Enemies there, no enemies there. Because, like, what's the loss? If you want to do the normal air attack only, just let go of the analog and do this, I guess, which no one does. These guys move kind of zesty. These guys are insane. I expected literally every enemy to be the IS ninja, which that's what they're called, since IS is like the, you know, acronym to incendiary shuriken. And here's our first door. Do I have enough money to upgrade the Lunar to level 2? Ah, amazing. All the ultimate techniques paid off. So, I guess now would be the right time. Yeah, we unlock the follow-up to the launcher. We also have this now. This into triangle, the air light into triangle. A lot of really nice things get unlocked, huh? Okay. We also unlock the 360 ultimate technique with this one too, huh? Here's the Izuna drop. The Itsuno drop. Same with the talons. With the Tonfa, Flying Swallow can only be done with enemies present around you. Yeah, but with the Dragon Sword, it doesn't need enemies. That's the great thing. Same with the talons. Yeah, you're right. What? Some collisions being put to use. Oh. Ah! Just because of Virgil and the amount of fun I have with him. What do you prefer, camel meat or goat meat? I don't separate the two. It's not like when at home, they make, rice and meat, and I ask, what meat is that? Although I probably should, That's a quick question to ask. I never care though, and I forget which one is which. DMC5 is my favorite DMC. Just because of Virgil and the amount of fun I have with him. Virgil is amazing. DMC5 is as a whole amazing. Like, if I was to go with either DMC5 or 4 when it comes to the, like challenge runs. No upgrade runs in DMC5 is much better in my opinion in DMC4. But like, I prefer DMC4 for its enemies and, difficulty in executing things. The fast sooner drop with XA jump into XXY. Of course, I've been using it. It's very good. That encounter surprised me. It doesn't have mages on Mentor. Just for the extra money. Because you get more money when you do kill enemies with ultimate techniques. And now we have this amazing ultimate technique that comes out regardless of enemies being around or not. This. You spin the analog and then hold triangle. Tackle the NG Master Collection. If you have the option to not tackle that and tackle the original ports, I say that's a better choice. Although Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1 is very, very good, no problems with that. But when it comes to the topic of Ninja Gaiden 2 though, that's where the difference lies. Is Ninja Gaiden 2 Master Ninja difficulty will instant kill you if you got grabbed by the enemy? Not instant kill you, it will get you one shot. NG Sigma 2 is also good. Playing it nowadays on PS3. It's not a horrible game, I've been told it's this actual horrible game, unplayable, shallow. It's not, but it is inferior in a lot of ways to the original, which is this one. Because like, only for the sole reason that it's built off of the skeleton of this game. Like, it has this game's mechanics, this game's DLM stuff, this game's, weapons. That's the only reason why it's good. Because it's Ninja Gaiden 2 remake, basically. In a much horrible way. That's the only reason. Beyond that, I can't even begin to tell you how much it pales in comparison to this original right here. Like, there's no way for me to put in perspective how inferior it is. You just have to play the games. Are you kidding me? Nobody else around. Thank you for the health. Lunar is like my is my favorite weapon. Not favorite, it's my safest weapon to use. Like, I'm safe when I use the Lunar. I have a plan this time, you know? Okay, stop hitting him. He's fucked. Hit another enemy. See how I'm chaining these ultimate techniques? It is vital that you do this when like still a virgin at the game. No shame in doing that. You get good enough at a certain point where you don't rely too much on it. But like for now, I myself need it, okay? And that's that. Do we gain a checkpoint by entering this building? Okay, I guess now we're sure that we gain a checkpoint by entering this building. Lunar DPS equals Scorpion Evil. All of y'all are fucked. I knew the run would get a bit more, you know, a bit easier when we get a level 2 weapon. But it doesn't completely trivialize the encounters now, having a level 2 weapon. It does make things a bit easier though. Like right now the game is a bit more doable with level 2 Lunar because I feel safer. The Lunar got introduced in Ninja Gaiden Black, I believe. Or maybe it was in the extension to the original Ninja Gaiden 2004. Pretty sure it was Black. If memory doesn't fail me, it came out on Black. But yeah, I generally just feel how limited I am. And the game does a beautiful job, you know, still compensating for how powerful you get later on in the game. Like later on when we unlock a bunch more weapons to deal with things. It's still not gonna mean the game is easy by any not by any stretch of the imagination. Like it's still gonna be difficult. God of War has vanished from the streams now. I mean, I'm trying to start streaming Ninja Gaiden as well. Because, trust me when I say this. While not even having played all of what Ninja Gaiden 2 has to offer, it is already like in my top favorite action games. It is so good. It's just insane. It's very unique. God of War 2 Hydra Pain Plus next stream. God of War 2. The video that I made today was about God of War 2. The advancement that game saw are just insane. I believe we fight that big bitch Rasitsu in this game, in this mission, sorry. So that's gonna be interesting. Now Ninja Gaiden 2 has way less, you know, exploring than Ninja Gaiden 1. 2 has a lot of combat, whereas 1 has a lot of exploration and whatnot. Just a second, hold on, I have a phone call. The amount of iframes in this game are more than the things that you don't have iframes for. You just gotta know when to use them. Like, just the fact that you have iframes doesn't mean you're just taking it easy in every fight. Though I'd imagine someone getting to a level of good in this game where they can utilize every single iframe so good. It doesn't even feel like a challenge to them. But I don't know. Like, we'd have to ask an actual vet of the game though. Like Fatah, who's in the chat right now. Does the game ever get easy to you? Because I don't know how it's gonna be in, like, by the time I get to master level, like, say. Break! Like, does the game get easy, or, you know, do you still get your ass beat? You entered with your alt account, Hyper Fist. It's a meme. So Hyper, welcome. Sad I've missed so much already. The game never gets that easy, honestly. It never does. How's Zesty doing? Pretty bad. It's easier, but it's always challenging, especially if you use minimal UTs like I do. I'll get to a point where I don't use the most broken thing. Because I have this thing for every game, where I don't use the most broken thing all the time. The thing that always works. I don't know. I'd have to see for Ninja Gaiden 2 if I'm actually going to get that type of playstyle equipped. Kill me. This one's very bad. Bad. It's all down to bad RNG. Like Devil May Cry 1. I don't use the air raid a lot. The rocket launcher. I don't even use the rocket launcher glitch that much. Because you're missing out on mechanics. You're gonna get blinded out to amazing mechanics that are in the game. If you only use the broken shit. Oh my god. Can y'all chill? So anyways, Fatah, since you asked how the run's been going, it started getting a bit better after acquiring level 2 Lunar. I'm at least holding my own now a little bit. By glitch, you mean roll canceling the grenade launcher recovery? Yeah, the roll cancel. Not glitch, I guess exploit. It is the most optimal thing in like 80% of the encounters in Devil May Cry 1. But it kind of gets you blinded to the mechanics that the game has. Yeah, you know, this is some God of War 1-ing right here. Use a narrow hallway to kind of de-limp everybody with the wall thing, with the guillotine throw. Why fight in the open when you have a giant-ass ball like this near you? Although right now, I love how he crushes them with the fucking Lunar. Like, he's not cutting them so elegantly. He's just crushing their delimbed parts. 360 UT 2 OP, please nerf Itagaki. Yeah, this was really nice fighting in here. Fuck UTs. Utilizing the environment to your advantage, DMC could never. I'm starting to slowly notice this DMC hate train you guys are having. You need to chill. You need to chill your ass with that one. This is gonna take long, guys, so bear witness. We are getting close, Game Awards. Remember when I got trolled by these guys? I woke up. I look at the computer say Floyd said, fuck yeah, fuck Nelly, fuck Fiddy. And I'm like, what do you say fuck me for? So much for parrying that. Don't. I didn't think this would take so short. This was very good. This took as long as my dick in your... Be right back in a minute. Why can't I? Streamlabs, please. Ah! 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 Let it be known! Let it be known! You see that, ladies and gentlemen? That poor ass performance. And I get a Master Ninja rank. See how things work in this game? It's not your average ranking of a mission. I don't know how it works like that. It's lovely that I'm reading the chat through my laptop. I don't need to use my phone. Streamlabs is a lifesaver, honestly. Streaming at 1080p. What else? That's about it. Now 1080p, no more lagging like I used to. Ah. Ah. Daddy, I don't want to be on Namek anymore. Oh! Now for the real cancer. So Hyperfist, how much would you say this is true? The difficulty that comes from Master Ninja's first two missions is mostly tied to how limited you are. Am I correct on that or am I wrong? Like, throughout mission 1, I learned some things. Honestly, that encounter with the archers and whatnot, Fatah taught me that I can get up there and beat them. What, where the fuck did bro come from? But like overall in mission 1, the most of my difficulty was from not having this bad boy. Especially at level 2. The start of this chapter until the first save point is the hardest stretch in the game. Later you have upgraded Nimpo that helps a lot. And Tonfa, Scythe, UT. Scythe. Gonna have to get familiar with that. Thank you, that one fucking thing I left way back there. That one essence I left back there. Huh. Please give me some health, Dad. Some health, please. Perfect. 14k. Should I buy a healing item? And I already missed one. Missed two. Actually, no, these are in the store automatically. I didn't miss these. Should use shurikens to stun enemies before going for ground for GTs. And use unit drop. Otherwise, they move around too much. Can I? But like I can't connect. Like after outputting the shurikens, I cannot attack with this. I can attack with this. There could be a hoe behind every corner. How does this connect to the Izuna drop, by the way? I mash triangle on the enemy up top, and it never grabs them for an Izuna drop. Oh no! Oof. Just die. What? Please die. They are stunned for a while after you shuriken. After you finish a UT or an OT, use a single shuriken and go for that stunned enemy. Hold on, I don't get it. They are stunned after what? After the shuriken throws? But we're talking Izuna drops, right? You should use shurikens to stun enemies before going for GTs. Guillotine throws. Oh, guillotine throws and Izuna drops. So how does it work for the Izuna drops? Man, I'm dumb while streaming. Let's not get too busy with that. All those wasted heals. Wasted? You've been playing this game for 10 years. Wasted for who exactly? Not for you, not for me. It is wasted because as soon as you encounter some slight difficulty, even in easier encounters, you've wasted them. Resource management is a thing. When do I heal though? Do I not heal in encounters? After you use unit drop, you press B once. Simple enough. I see. With a lot of enemies around though, it's gonna be problematic. But I see what you're going with. Just try the translator exploit. It works on console, on emulator. Try your best not to. The beginning of chapter 2 is where you can maybe use one. We are in chapter 2 though. It's a tough gauntlet. What happens if I skip through, you know? Let's speedrun Master Ninja right here. These guys have no shame. They haven't witnessed shame in God knows how long. Let's just take a breather here. This is an experiment, okay? This is far from optimal play, please. Do not try this at home. Ah! I almost made it. Because there gotta be a better way than dishing it out with these motherfuckers. Imagine not streaming God Hand. I got it on PS3, but it's gonna have to wait. For now, the grind era of me is Ninja Gaiden 2. It's like it's an active thing. So you know how to calm water break. Nice. The lowered frame drops fucked my ass there. Okay, this is a very, very nice start. That was a nice fake out. Why did the essence get absorbed if the encounter wasn't done? What kind of shitlinks is that? So do I buy heals? Mr. I don't like DMC isn't here. Do I buy heals? Because I feel like I need to buy heals. One isn't cutting it. Or do I crucially need the money for the level 2 talons? Which I get in this mission, by the way. Don't mean to tell you how to live your life, but you should take a break. Chat, spam 1 if you want Zesty to play God Hand, or type 2 if you want him to play Ninja Gaiden. God Hand's gonna have to wait. That's a game that needs it needs grinding. It's not a game that you play just like that. Are there enemies on this side? Is that chest worth going for? Somebody answer, please. I don't know if that chest is worth going for. Ideally, you don't buy anything and upgrade the talents. No enemies? No enemies? You fucking ass. You said there are no enemies here. You fucking asshole. You said there are no enemies here. Is that chest even worth going for? Why are you doing secret encounter? I thought maybe the chest has something. And Fatah said there are no enemies there. Whatever, this time. This is like a challenge run. It is, but save it for later. It's a life of the gods. I'm gonna forget it later, though. Good, keep facing this way. Okay, we got some nice health. Once you get to the first save point. Where was the lyric of Resident Evil 4 No Merchant Run stream? And I almost screamed seeing him. R4 is the same frame. Relic? Play some Prince of Persia Sense of Time. Phantom Puzzle is ass though. Do these dogs have any business being this powerful? I doubt these dogs have any business being half as powerful as they are. It is something with dogs in every game, man. I swear to God. I'm gonna try to heal him this time, man. We are not doing this with one health bar. These doggins are better than Zesta. Have you fought them? They have 0 Qs. Boom! Best fucking kill animation ever. Spawn the dogs and then go back to fight them. Like fight them in this arena. Do they do spawn like alone with, oh my god. I'm trying to make sense of at least 5% of this encounter, I swear to god. It ain't happening, Sonny. I know what I'm gonna do. I have a strategy. I'm not gonna fight them in the open. Why aren't you going for OTs on DLM'd enemies? It's free kill. I'm going for those. These edibles ain't shit type of moment. Man, hold on. So I have an idea. Spawn these bitches. Come right back here. Does the game not count this as a wall? Why not? On some real shit, why isn't this a wall? Should I drag him way back here? Nah. No part of this is a wall. Have you tried Wukong yet? The combat looks similar to this? Nah, you're down bad for that joke. So here's my idea on these guys right now. Come near a wall. It can be any wall. Oh, but then the mage, I forgot about him. Shut the fuck up. Is it always this amount of enemies? Why is it that sometimes this encounter is just like 5 enemies? Sometimes it's waves after waves after waves of enemies. Or am I just maybe doing it differently sometimes? God Mode God is an interesting person. I'd like to watch a documentary on him, but sadly no one wants to do one. I mean, my video response to the Rixers, the man who broke God of War in half video, that serves somewhat as a history check for what God Mode God is to the community. Don't stress too much if you're doing poorly here. It's the hardest stretch in the game. But like, I get that it's the hardest stretch in the game. But is it beatable though? It's the same amount but you don't notice it. I guess there's a threshold I go past that spawns the enemies. And I'm unaware that I'm doing so. Fought a young T-Rex because the adult was too wise to fight me barehanded. Do you have a slight idea why dinosaurs cannot clap? It's very beatable, but you're still learning. Do people in the land of Kurdistan not sleep and take a break? You want me to end the stream? What part of ending a stream is fun? When the fuck did you stick that up my ass? Seriously? Why is that whiffing? Why is that air swing of the lunar whiffing? I'm in perfect range between me and the mage. Why is it going over his head? I can never forget the Rickster's response video was some crazy cool stuff. A live documentary, I mean, before, during, and after he got aboard. It does require his permission, of course, privacy. Now, I've doxed him before. He has no problem with that. Where do they keep coming from? They're hell spawn, so you're supposed to not know. These guys just fucking grab and kill themselves onto you, like do you not have a family? What makes you so dedicated to serving whoever the fuck it is, Genshin or whoever, to suicide bomb someone? Like, you're actually that familyless. Like, don't you have like a pet at home, someone waiting for you? What kind of life do these ninjas live? I get the whole live by the thing, die by the thing, suck dick by the thing. But dog, man, you need to chill. And just die like a champ. Get the essence. Yes. Who would make a documentary on God Mode God? If anyone is willing to, please do. Documentary on God Mode God? I mean, the thing is, the masses don't care about challenge running. That's a huge problem when you approach a documentary regarding someone. I mean, generally, God Mode God has made a lot of discoveries, like things that have aided. Son of a, when did you stick that up my ass, please? Things that have made good use for speedrunners, like overall, not just challenge run things. But even then, like, the masses are mostly interested in some speedrunner who broke the game. Rarely a guy that has aided a lot with like everything. But I don't know. That would require a huge editing cycle. you serious? I doubt you're serious. Like, I'm gonna need some reassurance if you're serious or not. Fuck healing. I'm gonna buy some heals. This is not... it's just not doable like this. I'm sorry. Tyson was also part of the script. Fight them, so he got 20 million when he lost, so... Did he really lose? Had enough of these dogs. Not done with you, with your beheaded ass. Let's heal when you're going to lose that health anyway. You have to limit yourself to one herb. Yeah. Do you think that we will all die in a nuclear war next year? No. There's another fight after this. The archers across the river. So like, let's see if I can take them out. Hold on. I wish I had the bow, man. Whoa! That's my entire health! Thank you for paying me back in blood. But like not like in a killing me type of way. Now mages. No mages. Alright, we got a herb. I'll never forget Jake Paul offered 50 million to Connor, like, just to fight him. That's some insane amount of money, like. Is it insane to Connor though? Is there an enemy that spawns here that I'm gonna need to drag down here? No. Fuck! And they don't get stunned with the shurikens. How awesome that is. Tried my best to dodge them too, but like... Think about my ears, bro. Why would I think about your ears after just dying, man? Come on. Oh, because I screamed. I'm sorry if you didn't hear me start screaming even louder into the mic. Imagine getting Master Ninja after all this. I probably will. I still have zero clues on how the ranking even works in this game. Like, something hectic like this will give us a greater ninja or some shit. Just watch it. Stop. This man is juggling me as if I have any control on what's happening. The combo womboing is just insane. Does the hit counter offer anything? I really don't know. Is it over with the dogs? There's still one more dog up there. Oh, not dog. It's a bitch, which means a female dog. If you didn't know, by the way. Whoa, I was reading the chat. Hold up. I thought it was over. How when I was holding L2 and dodging? How did this hit? Try using more single shurikens and flies to stun enemies. There is no reason to ever do that when I'm surrounded by ninjas and I could be hit at any moment. Not no reason, I guess no opening for the current virgin beginner me. The beta Ninja Gaiden player, me. Basically what you're asking from me is way too advanced. Cool ass glitch. First time seeing that. The fire sting on the Lunar. Imagine ZST with cat ears. Pressing B to stun an enemy is advanced, yes. I know it, like... You gotta know the string to do that after though, like... Because it does stun an enemy in place. I use a lot of air shurikens though. So what do I do against these next dogs? Did I not spawn the dogs? Yeah, backtracking is not mandatory here. Was it that hard to balance these dogs? I want to ask the guy that pitched this idea to the dogs, being in this game. Like, what was he thinking exactly? Dude, it's gonna be funny. These dogs have more health than the ninjas. The players are absolutely gonna detest it. That's what you want, right, Itagaki? Yeah, that's what you want, right? Like, that's the whole thing you want, right? You want to piss off the player with some cracked enemies, correct? I know a guy. I know a guy. So are we clear? This time I'm gonna use the dragon souls on the water. And I swear to God. Actually, Nimpo, The fuck is behind this corner, dog? Hey! I wasted a heal. Let's go. Finally. That was a fucking... just wow. Oh. Why don't you get stunned? Where's your house? I wish I didn't waste that heal, man. I was too afraid of what's behind this corner. You saved over your previous save? What if what comes next is too hard and you need the heals? I'm not redoing that. That's one answer. I'm not doing that. I'll take any option, but you know, which by the way, right now, speaking of options, let's go get that life of dogs. You don't know what's coming? Exactly. I was too afraid of, you know, advancing. And can you blame me? After that long ass session of basically not advancing at all? Fuck these mages. All my homies hate mages. Thank you, sir. Let him play the game. No, but I see where they're coming from. In a perspective of people who've been playing this game for a long time. They know better. Like, I'm probably gonna suffer in a future encounter now. And ever since the start of this mission, I've had it in my mind that I need to save up my heals. I just never thought this rapping shit would get this far. The rap game is at an all-time high right now. For real. Like, throughout the moment I started this mission, I was like, okay, this is the mission of that one fucker with a lot of is ninjas around him and whatnot. I need heals. But like, getting faced with something like this is just... For the love of God, grab the right one. Level 2, here goes. Man grabs me, fucks me in the ass, throws me away. Of course I die. You can also do this fight after you get the talents. Is probably a better idea. Level 1 talents, are they good? What you need to start doing is to keep separate saves in case you make a bad decision, like what happened just now. This wasn't that bad of a decision. Thing is though, I quick saved, you know, forgot that I had to, you know, keep in mind to do other manual saves. Because if you noticed, I had like other manual saves for the exact reason, in case I did something wrong, right? Just that this time I got way too excited. On landing, please. On landing, please, man. I'm trying to do the on landing. They have the best dealing move in the game, even at level 1. It was that bad of a decision? Oh, amazing. What's ahead? Like, you guys said that's the most challenging bit. And I had times where I almost beat it without any heals and whatnot. So what could possibly be worse? You guys literally said that that was the hardest part. Getting through that almost one time without heals, doesn't that signify that it's gonna be fine for the future? Or like what? Because I don't get the logic here. You guys said that was the hardest shit. So what exactly is more difficult than that? I don't know what killed me. This game is not fun to stream, man. This game is fun to play, not to stream. I feel you. I understand. As I said, it's kind of hard to make out what's happening. I just started this stream as a bet to, you know... Fatah and Hyper said, stream your first ever Master Ninja. It's gonna be glorious. And they were right. I was not expecting to get hit with such a, you know... high jump than what was offered in Mentor. Like, this is a much bigger jump than I expected than Mentor. It's starting to slowly get bigger, better, sorry, not bigger. Since like chapter 2 is like, 1 and 2 are like the hardest bits. It's the hardest part, but you used a grain and 2 herbs. There are a couple of very challenging spots up ahead, and you don't have heals, nor enough money for level 2 talents. It's not gonna be that horrible. There are saves in between, correct? I just like felt like if that encounter that I just beat with the heal almost got done without heals, may as well use heals now, because like I'm close to beating it. This is the hardest encounter in the entire game, the hardest section at least in the entire game. May as well use all that I have to beat it, because I came close to beating it without heals. So I was like, come on, no reason to stop now. Go ahead and see what happens. It's that horrible that it calls for me to stop. You guys are kind of overhyping this huge bad decision that I just made. I doubt it's gonna be that bad of a mistake. Which it obviously was a mistake on my end. Not pretend like it wasn't, but I'm just saying, let's cool off. Maybe it's not gonna be that big of a problem. Master Ninja is definitely not that fun to stream if you do a blind run like this. You gotta be good at the game. I'd like to see the Master Ninja at the end of every chapter though. It's nice when you see it at the chapter. It doesn't matter. It's just nice to see it. There are saves and you can backtrack to save every time you beat an encounter. So it won't be that bad, but still kinda bad. You can still scrape by. Dude, much better than going through a gauntlet like that, basically, that I just went through. Just because you'll get past them later doesn't mean it's not a mistake. Look, don't treat this as my future playthroughs of Master Ninja. This does not define how I'm gonna play in my future playthroughs. I'm talking way too into the future, by the way, not like... It's a suffer now or suffer later situation, basically. We suffer in both, though. That's what it is, basically. Which one is worse, DMC3 DMD or NG2 Master Ninja mode? I'd say Master Ninja mode is worse. I've seen way more than normal amounts of people saying Mentor is much more fun than Master Ninja. I can kinda see why. Mentor is my ideal methodical difficulty to go with. So, all of what I just said, basically the last 15 seconds of talk, will get washed away and completely changed by the time I finish Master Ninja 2. Master Ninja and Ninja Gaiden 2. I say all because literally, all of that thought process is gonna change. Because you gotta beat the game and replay it and beat it and replay it to truly know. I usually always do this where I have multiple opinions. First is a semi-first impression type opinion. This is usually the one that doesn't matter. This is a first impression thing. How do I feel about this game? Here we are doing this, yada yada. I don't think this is balanced, yada yada. So this usually doesn't really matter. What matters is after I'm done with Master Ninja, you know? And not just that, like some future form of opinion will also get formed by, you know, replaying a lot, not just like one replay. Because like your opinion on things will change dependent on how many times you replay something. All this for a drop of blood. This is his first time playing Master Ninja. Remember when you weren't feeling Metal Gear Rising? First impression thoughts, I have multi-categories of those too when I play an action game. Like, what runs through my mind is, this is not to my taste. Okay, this is to my taste. This doesn't look like something I'm gonna replay. Then I go into an encounter where I have a very nice time. And then I'm like, this is something I'm gonna replay for the rest of my life. Then there's the other type of thought process, which is, am I gonna challenge run this? Of course, your opinions will change. I liked Master Ninja when I beat it, but NG2 became my favorite after doing an old run. An old run? Is it the one where you don't upgrade things? Your HP and Nimpo, basically. The Holocaust. This is a closed area. I win. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you guys. I fucking die. Okay, you can stop throwing shurikens now. Yeah, in case you weren't aware, you can actually stop throwing shurikens now. I'm sure no one informed you about this, and you're not gonna believe this, but you can stop throwing shurikens right now. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Old means you don't upgrade your life bar. Just life bar? Nice job, you're fighting well, honestly, for a first timer. Mentor was an experiment. And now I take back something else that I said initially about, you know... Actually, no, I don't take it back, because... Look, at the time I was like, I hate that I have to go through Warrior. I want to get to Mentor, which I remembered in the wrong way right now. I remember myself saying, I want to get to Master Ninja right now, which is wrong. You're not supposed to jump into Master Ninja as like a first time, basically. Like the first time you boot up the game. The game is not designed for you to hop into Master Ninja. So at the time I used to say I want to skip through Warrior, which to an extent that was correct. The Warrior was a glorified accolade. Warrior was just a glorified easy mode. It wasn't anything special. Mentor though, Mentor was mandatory for me to get Master Ninja. Both philosophically and both skill-wise. And both logic-wise, like you're supposed to beat that shit. Believe it or not, you guys are actually allowed to stop throwing incendiaries. Yeah. Genshin has had enough of this ass! Close space. I win. Yeah. This fight gave me the most trouble in my first run. Took me something like 50 tries. This indoors fight? Really? How about we start with a 360 UT? Itagaki, I speak for everyone when I say you don't need to... Man... I'm about to say some shit. Itagaki really cooked. He cooked on my nuts. Right on my nuts. Love this struggle, by the way. I wish you guys would also get this struggle. Like, you know, taste the struggle. You know, kind of feel the struggle. Smell the struggle. That kind of, that sort of kind of thing. How about I drag them out? Oh, you can't drag them out. Of course, because the player is gonna be so surprised when he finds out that he can't actually drag the enemies out. It's gonna be so insane, you know, when they find out they can't actually do that. It's so funny, honestly, when the player tries to do something optimal just for them to get hit with reality. They're gonna fucking love the game in the future, and they do. This is one of the challenging spots I mentioned earlier. Using an herb here would have been nice. You can start the fight by opening the chest and then use it for a UT. If bats spawn, kill them and then use the UT. That's some tactical shit. Or how about I skip the fight? No one asked for your opinion. Wow. Should have delayed it by a little bit. Felt every death of yours in my hair where I pulled it out. The cherry blossom fight. Try to farm red orbs here. Red orbs? You seem to have mistaken the game there, Sonny. If you try Neo 2, you will like it. I don't really have time for it. So Fatah, you said using an herb here would have been nice. We're gonna beat this encounter. Say we're gonna beat it, right? So let's say hypothetically that I'm gonna beat this encounter, correct? How cool would that be? Right? No, you said that using an herb here would have been nice. Say I beat this encounter without using the herb. That counts as I used the herb that I initially would have used here. Basically makes sense of what I'm saying in your brain. But like it will even out by the end. You should try Neo 2. I mean I like to see him try Shinobi PS2. It's a game I've heard good things about. Holy, the spam is unreal. Not that chest, the one on the right when you enter the room. I ironically saw that chest the moment I passed it. But I was too far gone to, you know, do anything about that. But wait, I'm gonna use it more tactically first. Yeah, but there's also the odd chance of getting the bats. So I guess using it at the start is the best choice. I found out the hard way. But it's going to be a long session then. It has to be this way. Are the talons absolutely necessary to get to level 2 as early as possible? Or did we like lose that luxury of having it? After NG2 Master Ninja, you should do Resident Evil 4 no Nemesis Rage run. There is no Nemesis Rage in Resident Evil 4, Emilos. Does the Wolf Splat does a lot of damage? Not a lot of damage. I guess it does do a lot of damage too, yeah. It delimps enemies. So like when I use it, it delimps the enemy, opening him up to getting up close to him, triangle to, you know, grab kill him. Opens him up for an insta kill basically. Hold on a second. What my alt said? You do get Flying Swallow into Izuna drop. Oh, that's good. Which is really broken. Not mandatory, but really nice to have. Hold on. You had my attention at first, but now you have my erection. I'm gonna go back, get a heal, come back. Resident Evil 4. Just do Resident Evil 4 then. There is no Resident Evil 4. There's Biohazard 4 that I've heard of. If you've heard of that. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go back to get a heal because this encounter is impossible without heals. Get an herb at least. I have the money to get an herb. The Talon is gonna be nice at level 2 to have. But like we'll try to manage. At least we need one heal to make that a bit possible. I'll manage without level 2 Talons, which are gonna be nice to have. But for now, let's keep it Lunar. Not impossible, man. Seriously, you can do it. I'm gonna try my best to use that herb as well. Because if I get close and then I die, it's gonna be devastating. It's gonna be more devastating than whatever, winning or whatnot. In case of a bad decision, let's save here. Nemesis was such a bad villain in OG. It's good they fixed him in Remake. Scorpion, I'm gonna reach through the screen and kiss your cats. Come back right here. But by then I'll have your address though, so be careful. Dogs of War 101. I will accept no Resident Evil 3 Nemesis slander. None. No. You could afford to use Nimpo in this fight too. Yeah, I thought about it. Imagine the universe that Zesty did finish that out for. No merchant run. That's one lucky true gamer there. Look, even if I finished it, it wouldn't have been that interesting. It was a practice run for the real thing, which is professional. Like, that was on normal, don't forget that. Just wow, honestly. Just wow. Like when that ultimate technique missed, that's when my neurons got activated, you know? Just wow. Can't you take the fight outside where it's more spacious? I tried that. I thought I even pulled a smart move on them. I was like, oh, let's pull them out. But then Itagaki was like, yeah, close the door. And the developer, the designer of the file was like Itagaki was right behind him. Was like, close the door. He was like, what? But like they can, you know, get out and close the door. Yeah, close the door. I mean, why would I close the door? The players might want to go out and, you know, like have a more spacious, reasonable encounter. Like, close the door. What? Is that my family? Right? I'm closing the door, Mr. Itagaki. That's how the entirety of the fucking thing went. Streaming NG2 on Master Ninja is great because you can read the chat during the unskippable mission intro screen that happens every single time you die. Just top notch. And why the fuck am I still wearing this? I look like a deluxe edition of Ryu. No, I'm gonna pick up the talons and not get killed by the next wave, correct? There's no next wave. I love how JTB says that this outfit makes the enemies more aggressive. It's that bad. Oh, I can just open the door. Okay. Open the door! Exit and go to the save immediately. On it. We're on it, champ. And here's my favorite weapon. Oh, just one attack. There's no follow-up. And does this have any follow-ups? I doubt it. Ah, there's nothing. Ah, you have nothing at level 1. Nothing. Not even the... Oh, you have this. You have that. You have this at least. No, not this one. This one. Don't go in the courtyard. Imagine what's waiting for me there, you know? Does this have the... No, it doesn't. This is so good since it has this attack that picks up enemies. Just like the Lunar, but not now. At level 2, maybe. Because we wanna... This is the enemy's ways of sending me back inside. They're like, don't come out. Running wise, also decent. You can cancel into an obliteration technique. Wanna know how to cheese the next fight? No, I'll cheese the next fight myself. Hold on. Tell him after some else. You guys are incarnates of Itagaki. Oof. Hold on. I know. The man did not even register that he just died. He was like, you fucking hit me? That's how it goes. That's how you die in this game. That's why it's the best game of all time. Man, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, I imagine myself getting good at this game and then tackling Master Ninja. Like, right now, we're all gonna look at this stream sometime later. And we're gonna be like, look at you. You just got done winning the title of the best Ninja Gaiden 2 player of all time. You just did something vets of the community haven't been able to do since, like, the release of the game. And look at how you started, man. Humble beginnings, am I right? Take the health and run. Oh, the tower! The tower! I'm gonna try some tower strats. Maybe not. Oof! I thought I'd use the tower because I've seen Hyperfist do so. This fight would have been a lot easier with Flowing Swallow into ID, but oh well. Interesting. So ideally, not zesty. Ideally, okay, not zestily. You would have level 2 talents by here. Gives me a better perspective on how stupid I am, you know, honestly. It's like generally, like if I wasn't sure enough on how dumb I can be. You family-less asshole! You childrenless, you infertile piece of garbage piss shit! He just kicks himself. Like, do you not have a family? You know, someone that looks up to you? Are you just this abandoned diamond dog in the battlefield? Hit him with the Zawardo! Nothing works. If you skip ahead, you're going to miss the Rod of the Trials. Aha! I see why I've missed it for 3 walkthroughs. This is the rod of the trial fight. Don't skip. Imagine if that one attempt where I just run forward actually worked. That would have been 4 fucking Ninja Gaiden 2 runs. None of them having me collect the rod of the trials. Ah! How did I die? I'm tired of seeing AI Zesty with skill issues. Hey, this is actually me. In the flesh. And no grab run of this game has never been done. I mean, you would ideally no, I'm not even gonna get into that conversation, man. I don't know. I tried to act like Dante based off of assumptions, basically. Not that he does that or anything. This is just a joke meant for entertainment. Sir, my virginity is at risk here. It's held hostage in this encounter. After 20 more deaths, I'm gonna tell you, cheese strat. Maybe. I'm interested. Maybe. Why am I fighting in the open? Hold off. Actually, I'm only fighting in the open because the archers are up my fucking great ancestor's ass. Is the door still open after I enter the fight? Okay, hold on. I think the door stays open. Wait a minute, this basically makes me go through the same encounter that I went through. Every fight is a boss fight. Xena drop is not a grab. Dante, he can kiss my asshole. I can make another asshole for him just to kiss. Izuna drop is 30% of a grab. Imagine he's secretly putting this in the background just for us to talk shit like that. Ah, thank. Is there any enemy that Zesty didn't die to? I haven't died to, you know, bats. Shout out to that. Actually, I've died to them as well. You know how it is with Ninja Gaiden 2, everybody. Game made by Itagaki. Very funny guy. He loves testing his players. I don't even like DMC, even though I spent thousands of hours playing them and are more knowledgeable about them than 99% of people. He's in his 20s, guys. It's the early 20s effect. I've been there myself, but for like a different subject. I don't like DMC, you know? Throughout my childhood, I've been playing it. This entire time I've been playing it. I never liked it or anything. Like, let's not get crazy. I've always hated it, actually, you know? There's no gray area. No, I hated DMC, actually, you know? And if you don't believe me, I mean, why would you not believe me when I say this? Like, why is this such a weird thing? Guys, haven't you seen that I hate DMC, obviously? Or not, let's not get crazy. I don't hate DMC. I just don't like it, you know? Let's not get crazy. I may have played hours, thousands of hours with DMC, but like I don't like it or anything. I don't know why you guys think someone that plays a game for thousands of hours means he like. I need to get humbled like that. I needed that. But yeah, basically, Dante, if you're gonna watch this VOD, Big fan. I'm just saying, it goes against logic. I haven't played 5,000 hours in DMC 1, 6,000 hours in DMC 3. A little over half an hour in DMC 5, oddly enough, but still good. You don't like the franchise, by the way. I'm just saying. Grab my nuts and gobble them in your mouth until you die from sadness. Now, horror games, that me like. He has horror games in his top 10s. All his top 10 games of all time are horror games. When you score these sweet full collisions in Resident Evil 2, nothing is like that, honestly. I see where Dante is coming with, you know, with this whole front. My hygiene is held hostage as I'm playing this game, by the way. Like, not even a shower is gonna be enough to clean myself up. I'm gonna have to use some fucking, I don't know, gas to clean myself up. With that many hours in DMC and Haze the games, imagine how much he is. No. 6,000 hours in Devil May Cry 1 alone, and he hates it. Imagine a game he hasn't like played a lot, like. The horror of how much he hates that game is just, it can't be measured, I'm gonna be honest. Can I hit them through the wall? I have a video coming titled Walls in Action Games, and walls in this game suck. I fucking triple dare you to come in. I saw that shuriken fly. Like, I saw it on its way to me. Stay near the cherry blossom tree and the archers won't shoot as much. Now give me the cheese strat. Fuck that. I want cheese! You heard me. Cheese! Like Zig said, he plays them just to spite his older brother. Just because he used to mock Dante for being bad at them. Like, that's where Dante's character came full circle. He proved his non-existent brother wrong. He outsmelled him, you know? You thought Dante's brother was smelly. You haven't met Dante himself. I love the anti-deodorant theme Dante always puts on display every time. I parried, man. That dodge came by after like an hour of when I lailed the analog down. Thanks for giving me free therapy. What part of this is therapy? I dare you to come in. I don't need to. You're already kind of doing the cheese strat. Don't tell me that's the cheese strat. If the cheese strat is not the enemy's AI turning off and me basically fisting them while not liking the game at all after playing it for 6,000 hours, don't even tell me it's a strat. Despicable. NG players, do better. Can we fucking kill this guy? You can't just do this when I'm holding L2 or dodging. Like, what actually, this is a serious question. So, like, after that Izuna drop, what I was doing was holding L2 and dodging with the analog. So, like, what part of that guy's attack connected? At which point did it connect? If I'm blocking, that attack should be blocked. If I'm mashing the left analog to somewhere, that means I should dodge iframe it. What exactly killed me back there? I want to learn. Like, for this has been happening ever since the start of the stream. I'm done with an Izuna drop. I'm holding L2 all the time so that he's in his block state. So that when he comes out of attacks, this is a mechanic in Ninja Gaiden 2 for people who don't know. Mid attacks, you can hold, like, let's say you do this, hold L2 in the air. Like, you know, after this, hold L2. Ryu is automatically blocked when he comes out of that. Like, just even after this, I'm holding L2 like the moment this third attack comes out. If an attack comes, Ryu will stop his animation and block. That's why I'm asking this question from Fatah or Hyper, or both of them are the same person, you know. What part of that back there killed me? I'm holding L2 the entire time after the Izuna drop and trying to dodge. If the block wasn't there, the dodge surely came out, correct? So how did that guy's attack still hit me as I had iframes when I dodged? And if the dodge didn't come out, I'm surely over there blocking and that attack's blockable. Well, what part of that attack killed me? The first attack killed me. There's a bit of recovery with Izuna drop. It's not exactly risk-free. Okay, thank you. That's it. That's the answer. Heliax is here. Welcome. How far are you into the... What's the question? How far are you into DMC1? Oh, you're asking right, not me. Arrows guard crush you. Guard crush is one thing. Dying from an attack is something else. Kind of happened there as well, but I guess you can't dodge incendiaries when your guard broken. There's a period where you can't dodge immediately. In those situations, you have to let go of guard and press it again. It's called a guard reset. I know about that, but that back there after the Izuna drop, Fatah's explanation made more sense. You are actually open to getting attacked for a teeny bit. The enemies regain aggro before you could make anything useful out of that, you know. Hey, I turn out for the Izuna drop. Are they gonna respawn, like, as in all of them respawn, or what? Don't save? Why? Ah, that's the cheese. Baller thumbnail, man. Really cool shit. Thank you. Thanks a big ton. So why reload the save? This is the cheese strat? I'm gonna be real, not that bad for a first timer. In this game, there are many instances where you can despawn entire fights by going back. Mission successful. We got him this time. So why not save? Why shouldn't I save? This isn't the cheese strat, this is just skipping the fight. So why shouldn't I save? You skip the fight? What's in it? What's in it that's bad for me? You know, that I skipped this fight. What's the worst thing that happened now? You won't get the rod of the trial. Look, there's something in this life called fate. Fate decided that I should skip this fight, while I'm very clearly open to, you know? Like, why do I even need the rod of the trials? It's not like I'm gonna do the encounters. Like, be real. Why would I ever need that? So I can... You're saying I can just... I can just... come back here and it's despawned? Ooh. Ooh. The man who broke NG2 in half. Even if you don't, why would you skip fights? Might as well skip fight everything. You can't skip everything, don't be ridiculous. Zesty getting into cougars? I'm not. I'm dressed as a furry. I'm not a furry. I see this as an absolute win. Zest, you were already kind of doing the cheese strat earlier. When you get to the Talon's room, the door closes. When you go in the back, you let two Is ninjas enter. Kill them, open the door again, etc. But like, they literally fuck me up if I like if I, you know... Oops, what's this? I accidentally manual saved. Shit, guess I'm gonna have to continue by skipping encounters then, okay. Okay, look. I don't care about the rod of the whatevers. That's gonna be 4 playthroughs where I didn't get it. The meme lives on. Can I like despawn, you know, by any chance, can I despawn every, you know, enemy, like, you know, like, yeah, okay. Fatah just entered the game and shot me with that. He's that pissed about it. Oh man. Wait a minute. I saved. I saved. Why are they When the cheese strat does not cheese. Might as well skip everything. Hold your fucking... Calm your tits, Smith God. We're good. We're not gonna skip everything. Come on, it's not like the game allows you to skip everything. The game won't let you skip it. That incendiary shuriken got shot by Fatah. Like, I could just smell it. But let's try the cheese strat, you know? Cheese touch. He did the cheese touch. What, he's gonna fight without a head now? Come on. Just to make sure. We know you don't have a future anymore. You just lost your pelvic area, your right arm. We know all that. We're just trying to make sure, you know? Like, just trying to make sure, you know? Oh, I didn't open the door. I thought I opened it. We really love the amount of L's today. This is like a wet dream for the L counter. In case you're not dead, let me kill you further. Oof. This fight deserves to get skipped, you know? Would love to see the L counter. It's more than I've ever masturbated in life and in the future as well. Our first 1080p stream, you get to see me die in 1080p. How cool is that? Mission 15 and onwards. This game doesn't have missions, silly. It has chapters. Get your facts right, Heliax. Use Nimpo when you need iframes. You guys castrated me for using one Nimpo in one encounter. Haven't used it again. I don't know why. What is SB, Heliax? S-Bling? Like, you know, where you get S rank in all missions? And you officially ask for your crown and your bling? It's always drama when you ring? Is that what this is about? Or what? I'm just kind of curious. This guy will start masturbating even when you cut his dick off, I'm sure. He's that metal, if you haven't noticed. No damage, get the exact orbs, meet the time limit, perfect, no items usage, 100% as in blue orbs. Like you can use one here. The keyword is sometimes it can be used in tougher encounters. Using it randomly and easy is not needed. The thing is, in Master Ninja, every encounter has been difficult so far. There hasn't been a smooth flow of, like, 2 encounters back to back that are reasonable. So it's kind of hard on a first playthrough of Master Ninja, or even on a second and third, to know exactly which encounter is balls to the walls crazy hard. Like, I'm completely clueless to know which one is and which one isn't. Did he really not die? This is one of the harder ones, I'm sure you can tell. Compared to a regular DMD SP run. So Dante must die S-Blink one, where you ask for your crown and your blink. I get it. Is you thick of it, or is they? I'm in the thickest part of it, actually. Like, right in the fucking ass cheeks. Just in case you didn't die with losing your head, you know? Why do I die with shurikens getting stuck up my ass? Hey y'all, Uncle Phyllis. Welcome. Try switching to the talons and use forward Y. Works well in a tight space. Honestly, you're right. How goes the is spam lol? Lol, you will not believe what the is spam has been going for. Lol. Uncle Phil. I'm going for Ghost of Sparta again on the emulator on PC, but my laptop is bad. What live screen recorder can I use? Mr. Wright can help you with that. I'm sure he has some screen recorders. Because his quality, his videos look like Minecraft videos. Now imagine these bad boys in level 2. Your mother and your grandmother. Love how he was so eager to give you a hug as soon as the door opens. I get the joke now of streaming Master Ninja, your first ever Master Ninja on, you know, streaming it and all that. I get the joke. It's totally not stream friendly, like, at all. And I expected it to be difficult, but this difficult? Come on, don't be crazy. Leave the craziness to DMC. As you may know, it's crazy. Is this game playable on PS5? No. There's a different version of it that's playable on PS5. Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, but that's a whole different game. Like, it's the same mechanics, it's the same enemies, but way too different. Even one stream is enough for free therapy. My biggest concern with Master Ninja, as is with a lot of other people that try it out for the first time, am I gonna enjoy it on replays? I feel like that's a fair thing to think. I don't mean Oko, just no damage. Hold on, if the fight is bullshit, why am I doing it? I'm gonna just skip it. This fight is bullshit in many weird ways, and I don't like it. Please, the stream isn't named Chill. That was a attempt making it just Master Ninja with the most metal thumbnail in the world. I knew not a single part of this would have been chill. Why even go the extra mile? Does the next wave not spawn? Why bro looks like King from Tekken? The drip is crazy, honestly. It's unmatched. I'm starting to like it. And yeah, about this encounter, really sorry Big Dog, Fatah, Hyper, whoever you are with these two accounts on my stream chat right now. I'm low on health. The fight is bullshit. No reason to do it. Basically is what I've decided. In another life, I would have loved to do the encounter here, though. But we'll save that to chapter 11. Follow my lead, kids. Ah! 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 Don't touch me, monster! And not a single one of them gives help. How funny is that? This is my chance to despawn them. I'm way too low on health. I have to play this tactically. Like, this is just a tactical bacon moment right here. A tactical ninja moment, sorry, right here. Do they still follow? Ooh. You don't get health from OTs and UTs. I'm not using OTs and UTs though. Oh, I am using OTs and UTs actually. I didn't know about not getting health with you know, obligation techniques. I thought it was only a UT thing. Thank you. How are you, Zus? Welcome, buddy. I'm very bad actually. Hey, look at you. Look at your full bar of health. Look at you, Sonny. The save scumming is insane. You never thought the rap game would make it this far, Dante. Here we are. Fuck you. Fuck the pump. Fuck this game, dude. The Talons at level 3, I don't know about 2 yet, are monsters, basically. Monster cocks. Have you eaten one of those, Dante? Have you eaten a monster cock? These bad boys on level 3 are monster cocks. Like you wouldn't believe. A bit short on level 2 Talons. If I did those encounters like a real man, like a real Ninja Gaiden man, like, you know, Ninja Gaiden players have this pose. Like a real Ninja Gaiden man, I would have had enough money to level 2 in Talons by now. He's playing it like it's Dying Light. Shut the fuck up. I'm not playing it like... Hey. I don't see anybody streaming their first Master Ninja run, okay? So this is a world's first. And by the way, Dante is here. The guy who plays the game for God knows how many hours, but doesn't like it, by the way. Respectfully. How the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah, despawn you guys. Man starts using every despawn. Makes a video discovery on how many despawns you can have in Ninja Gaiden 2. The dick spawning is real. He's despawning ninjas now. That's the only difference. Why can't I save? I guess it's the game's way of telling me get good. Get good is what I hear. I don't like the games I play the moment I learn that people like you play them. Which is understandable. You don't like when real men try your womanly games. I get it. No, not that! We take those. It is what it is. I meant to do the this into that into this, but like, of course. Back to being extreme despawner. Remember the despawning days? God of War 2 Oko taught us how to despawn, you know? Well, you may have heard of these nuts, but have you heard of despawn? I don't think so. The Setsu are mobs, at least later on. I have a very good plan against Rasitsu this time. Since I fought him in chapter 1, he was easy as hell. Thanks to the power of this cute thing we call UT chaining. Boom, do it again. Hold on, I know what to do. I'm gonna fuck all for the Talon for now. I'm gonna use something else, hold up. I have a better plan. So basically, get as much money as you can. This fight is rigged. Fuck this guy's skull in. And this guy's skull. So now we have 20. Fuck my ass. Imagine ring outs. That's for pussies. Itagaki-san. He said in an interview like 6,000 years ago. With my ancestors. You know, they were doing him an interview. And he was like, imagine using the environment like a pussy ninja. That's what we call it. That's an old term for ninjas, you know? They call them pussy ninjas. Which is very, very interesting. Like, when you dive into the lore of ninjas, it makes sense why Itagaki said that in that one encounter. In that one interview, you know? There's a couple of terms. Dog ninja, there's the pussy ninja. Then we have like at the lowest tier, the Dante ninja. Like that ninja is irredeemable. That ninja is like Deus Ex Machina. I've never watched Deus Ex Machina. I don't even know what Deus Ex Machina is. If it's a game, if it's a board game, if it's a fucking video game. I just hear a lot of people saying Deus Ex Machina, guys. Have you seen that? This game is probably that. You know, just basically that. I did not mean to do this, sir. Oh! Hold on. Ush. Ush. And now we have this sweet 20,000 to get my lovely Talons to level 2. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. You played Acolyte 2, so 4 times. You skipped it 4 times. You know how it is. You gotta avoid the pussy ninja way. What can I say? Hey, but what can I say? Itagaki likes God of War. Surely he likes ring outs. I'm sure he thought of it in Ninja Gaiden 3. But they just didn't allow him to make the game, you know? Your dream project getting snatched away from you by an evil corporation. What a funny situation I'm making fun of, you know? It's very funny. Did you get the rod? Yeah. I got it. I have the rod. Hyper. See, even Fatah is laughing. Because I got the rod. Get it? The rod. And now if you make the connection to a joke I'm thinking of right now that doesn't exist, get it? Rod. You know, like, I got the rod. Is that funny? You know, rod. So you swap from your lunar phase to your Talon's phase. Master Ninja at full display. This bad boy? There's Ex Machina right here. There's my Ex Machina right here. Like, there's totally my ex. Imagine Hyper's face when we tell him. Actually, he already knows, I believe. Like, from my face and all the... Son, use some deodorant. Picking up a crippled guy like that and just yeeting him to a wall is the most Batman shit ever. The stream has gotten to the brain rot point. Zone of the End Zoe 2 technically has literally only one ring out spot. Honestly, I excuse it. Enemies can fly in that game. What's Itagaki's excuse, actually? Are these level 2? Yeah, they're level 2. Level 3 are some of the most beautiful things ever. Ush. So I'm used to kind of throwing shurikens towards archers and whatnot. No can do in Master Ninja, Itagaki said as he laughed with the dev team. Oh, Boil Driver! Boil Driver! What is he doing? Boil Driver! Another Boil Driver! That's the Raccoon attack, you know? I've seen it before. So the 360 attack of this thing has very slight bit of iframe on startup, then very slight bit of iframe somewhere in the attack, and that's it, which is sad. Imagine if this thing had, like the Lunar, the thing's so great about my Lunar. This has iframes and it comes out without enemies. Of course it's a UT, but even this has iframes. Like you can let go halfway and he still has iframes when he does this. I don't know about this sword. This is for betas. Actually, I have a question for the NG sisters in the chat. Does this get maxed out by chapter 11, like automatically? Because if that's the case, NG sisters, you have my blessings. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just need to make sure. If you go for obligation techniques with the talons after a guillotine throw, you gotta wait a bit or it'll whiff. I've seen obligation techniques whiff, like in general, with talents as well. Not with talents as well, sorry, with things as well. With the Tonfus as well. Boil Driver! That's Jay's voice acting, by the way. Joyce! Nice jump, idiot. As Itagaki laughs and sips his beer, I guess. Whatever he likes. This is, yes, with the TDS. TDS is short for 8s, I suppose. Man, this is broken. I love every... Wow, just beautiful. You know, when you're fucking UT... Itagaki is having a time of his life watching this right now, man. Like... A, he's had enough of my, stupidly unfunny jokes, you know? B... bold of you to assume he even watches things nowadays. He just consumes by smelling things because he's been going showerless. His streak is not being broken. Not anytime soon, at least. Shut the fucking door up. Ah, I'm dead. I guess a slight screen shake happens before you die. This is broken, gets clapped right after. You weren't here for the clapping. Now with the level 2 Talon, I'm a much more, you know, high and independent man. But like, you should have seen me before this thing, like, you know, with all the L's and all that. Because this stream has so far been 80% L's, which is just lovely, honestly. Like, I love taking L's. Stray L's like this, you know? Well deserved, as Itagaki and his fans say. I'm a fan of Itagaki, by the way. Big fan. Yo, you should do this totally unbalanced thing to piss off the player. He's gonna fucking love me 60 years from now. And it worked! Wouldn't you know it? People like Fatah exist nowadays. If that tells you anything. Hold on, do we have the grab thing? Ooh, we have the ravenous Ravenous Wolf. That's a very nice command grab. I like it. Dante, how many percentage of a grab is that? Where you go, and then you do this and just actually grab him and drop him. I'm gonna demonstrate it in a second. Hold on. Give me my nimble. No nimble. There. Pile driver! Here's my nimble. Don't pull a Ninja Gaiden 1 on me. Wow, honestly, I love it when enemies just break the game's rules. I'm a masochist and I honestly am a big fan. It may not be for anyone, but it is for me. It is for me, goddammit. Hey, you may not like it. I may. Oh! Ah, of course. You're funny like that, huh? These are totally fair L's, by the way. Some other L's I'm not proud of in this stream today. These are all fine and funny and dandy. And I'm being dead ass. That's a 1% grab, brother. 3 whole inputs before it happens. What is this? Fight Streeter? Did you? I'm sorry. Did you just mansplain to me that Ninja Gaiden 2 doesn't have a grab? I grab tits by doing this input. The fuck you mean? Your good resource management is paying back. I see. Come on. Come on, Gramps. You're being a bit harsh on his virgin soul. I couldn't motherfuck his ass the way I wanted. So how I tested iframes for weapons 360 attacks was in the lava. Never mind. Get up. Let's actually be smart and go ahead and save because we're pussies over here, you know how it is. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm a slut in this game right now. At this moment, a man slut. And I've never thought I'd get down to this level like you know, like this, like right now. Is Master Ninja living up to your expectations so far? Okay, so living up to expectations of difficulty, it exceeded it. Fatah warned me about the gap, you know, the difficulty jump from Master Ninja, from Mentor to Master Ninja being, you know, comparable to something like Warrior to Mentor. But I didn't know it's this big. Like, this is much harder than what I witnessed when going from Warrior to Mentor. Of course, that was difficult, but this right here is a whole different beast. I didn't mean to do this. one thing I dislike about the Talons is the range of their ultimate technique. But then again, I guess it's very powerful when compared to other ultimate techniques. It must have a reason on why the range is this low. But about a 0-hit knockout, where you can't even start the game. Just watch the end credits and boom, you beat it. I can refund the game instantly. Hey, if I pause the game like this, leave, I technically haven't lost the game at all. But I also haven't won. But then again, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm autistic, so there's that. The Talon's UT is kind of trash, actually. Both range and AoE once it connects. Does good damage, but damage doesn't matter in this game most of the time. See, I thought damage mattered. Interesting. Damage matters only against enemies you can't deal imp. Those kinda rare. Basically bosses. But then again, even when bosses, I can't think of bosses where your ultimate technique connects and it matters a lot. Other than bosses that are just flat out open to hit, even with normal hits. So like if there was ever a boss that I wanted to hit with an ultimate technique that would matter, they don't allow you to hit them with an ultimate technique. They respond with their ultimate technique. Or like they have armor or some shit, they fly away or whatever. Whereas the enemies that ultimate techniques do work on, you may as well just attack them normally and learn their patterns. We're getting closer and closer to Rasitsu. If I can just fucking beat this shitty encounter right here. My ass! I can't recognize it anymore. Ultimate techniques aren't that useful against greater fiends, save for the scythe against Liz. So can you guys talk to me a bit about the scythe and why it's the objective best? Because I never practiced it. I played a lot with a lot of other weapons. Dragon Sword, the duels, the Tonfa, the Talons, the Lunar. Kusarigama, I didn't. Same with the Scythe, which is very, very good. I just never got to, you know, experiencing it or using it a lot because I got busy with other weapons. I got busy with the Talons, I got busy with, you know, getting better with the duels. Now I have an idea to make this encounter a bit better. Not every enemy makes it here, so I think I can... This is a nice isolation spot, honestly. I remember using this in a way in chapter 11. So using it here and finding out that it works is also good. Die. And that's that. Don't have to go back and save. You should try Souls games. I've tried them a lot. Massive damage, fully iframes, great UT, has one of the best air attacks in the game. A really good wall attack. That's how good the scythe is. Have I missed something else you guys said? The scythe is pretty easy to use. Does good damage, deal imp, has massive AoE, and some of the best UTs in the game. That's one way of looking at it. I haven't dabbled with it a lot. Like, at all. Not at all, you know, I've used it, like, I used it in one encounter, but the problem with this game is that experimenting with a weapon, you have to really commit to it, like, throughout an entire mission. With some exceptions here and there that force you to switch back to your comfort zone. But I highly recommend anyone playing this game, even the Sigma version of it. Please experiment with the weapons. The weapons are like the best I've ever seen in the entirety of the genre, I swear to God. Like, it's fucking amazing how amazing it is. Do we have the thing I'm looking for? Yeah. Yeah, we do. This, you know, the forward and X, if it connects with an enemy, it has a lot of follow-ups. It's a good thing I checked the moves list and to know that it unlocks at level 2. Master Ninja really makes you care about your weapons level. The longest pile driver in the history of pile drivers. Izuna drop is easily accessible through this, you know? Grabs are the best thing introduced in humanity. There are more waves, I'm sure, right? There you go. This attack, man, forward and X. You saw what happens when it connects with an enemy. Scythe is peak. Shut up, you don't remember this game. You played it when you were 6. They will keep respawning if you do that, by the way. Okay. I didn't mean to fall this time, but okay, thank you for telling me that. Stay on the roof. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good thing I wasn't in sweat mode, doing this over and over 60 times, then reading the chat. Oh, these guys keep on respawning. This game is fake and peak. Absolutely amazing. They ruined it with Sigma. Sigma skibbity! They did ruin it with that. Total rumination. Some stuff are good. Like removing a shitty boss, which isn't so shitty to me. Like, it's doable. But like, generally, I believe they did some good things with Giga Death. Why? It's pretty much a guaranteed kill on mages. Can cancel into an obliteration too. It's a grab again, huh? I'll see. I'll put it to use this time. Thank you. It didn't kill him though. No, no, no! Do the flying sick. Fuck! Do the flying cum swallow. Isolate the mages with camera control. They follow the camera spot? I've learned something else you talked about the camera with, you know. Regarding the archers. You said turn the camera away from them and then approach by, you know, basically like this. Where they're off screen, basically. So what does that change? Does it make their behavior, you know, does it make them aggro less or what? Man, are you guys gonna just kill me with one attack and call it a day? What the fuck? They still shoot, but we'll miss a lot more. Damn, stream's been going for almost 5 hours. I'm really feeling myself tonight. Having a lot of fun dying constantly. But not for real. If I didn't enjoy the game, the stream wouldn't have gone on for this long. But I totally don't like this game. Like, I'm gonna play it for like a next 7 to... Okay, maybe 9,000 hours, but I don't like it or anything. Like, I'm gonna try to play it for a little longer, but it's not like I like the game, okay? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't like the game. I'm just gonna play it for like 12,000 more hours for like the next 20 years period of my life, and I'll probably teach my son how to play the game as well. Huh, I can just skip that. Hey, and now on to the shittiest part of the entire game. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. We're gonna lose our nuts here. As I said, my hygiene is held hostage. I remember when I rode a blue elevator at 1 year of age. Man, I'm just so funny, honestly. They can't reach your level, so they desperate to try drag you down. That's an Instagram status type post, you know? Boy, if you don't get your ass out of here. Now, this part gave me a lot of issues on Mentor. It's gonna give me even more issues on Menhor. What hygiene? You don't know? Ah, man, we're fucked. And they spawn away from you as like a cherry on top. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold your nuts. Ah! Okay, do your thing, King. Gonna take some tries. L counter 0. You're counting the L's, bro. Count the W's. There are marginally 90% more L's than W's. And it's usually a girl photo shooting her truck with that quote. It's usually a girl having her bio being like moisturized, living my best life. Fuck the haters, some type of shit like that. Do you even like NG2? I'm pretty confident I'm gonna be better at this fight this time around, you know? Thanks for the help, big dog. Appreciate you. This man said, fuck your feelings. And this man said, motherfuck your feelings, not just fuck. This is the worst fight in the entirety of the game. If Zesty was a professional yapper, he could have turned that most recent video into a minimum 10-minute long video. L-Slop channel creator. I have a lot of long videos, you know? Making shorter ones is kinda relieving for the fans. Because mostly my videos are long. See ya at another stream, boys. Take care, Spider Tux. Giving 0 fucks. That left me long ago. Reasons you never know. No longer kiss me when I'm up your ass. Oh! Ooh. Hey, it's over. Second try that motherfucker. Hey, gay! Who's gay? Not yay. Now it's still not over though. We're gonna die somewhere else. We still need to kill us some more enemies. Beep. Imagine if these guys killed me, like. Imagine if they just caused a panic. It's not that far off of the stretch of my imagination to die by something completely useless after a boss. Because guess what Itagaki the Great did? Itagaki the First. He was like, you know, pre-boss fight checkpoints are a standard, correct, guys? They were like, yes, you're right, Mr. Itagaki. Then he was like, but how about if we don't make post-boss fight checkpoint, you know? Like, that would be funny, wouldn't you say, guys? And as he's holding a family of 6 hostage. Well, that would be funny, guys, wouldn't you say? And everybody agrees. He's basically the Kojima of the action game industry. A true gooner. It was like, you know what, guys, why even get tired making a... Don't even stress over making a checkpoint for after the boss. Who would need a checkpoint after the boss? Be real. Calm your tits. Your family's not gonna die that I have human trafficked them for 6 months now. You know, just holding them. I'm just giving them their best life. Hey, you combat team guy. who's getting cucked by, you know, yours truly, your family's safe. Don't add a post-boss fight checkpoint. My players, my pristine players, I invited them to a tournament where they all got, you know, butt fucked before entering the tournament. You know who I am? You're questioning my game design choices? I'm better than whatever Itsuno cooks. You're so... Look, we know you did a Pain Plus run for Devil May Cry 4 when you were 2 years old. So you found the game easy. You were like, fuck this game. It's way too easy, I hate it. But like, chill. Okay? I'm gonna need you to man chill for a bit. Oosh. That's one parry. I didn't even try to do anything. Your family never liked you anyway. If you add a post boss fight checkpoint, I'm gonna and everything he says for the next 7 minutes gets censored. Like even Itagaki's mouth gets censored. What he says is that unholy. It can't be. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't mean to enter this place. Sorry, I entered the wrong classroom. Get power crept. Itagaki is striking with vengeance. In his next sequel, Ninja Gaiden 2. You deserve to get power crept. Yeah, your family never liked you anyway. I'm gonna keep human trafficking them, you know, just in case. You don't add a post boss fight checkpoint. That's all that I'm saying, basically. Yeah. Thank you very much. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa stands up, comes back after 7 years. They've been developing this game since the 60s. So, do we have any progress? Comes back to see this fuckery and he's like, yep. Greenlight this motherfucker, this game right here. 20 years from now, I can already see my future sons, Hyper and Fatah, loving it, you know. This game is wasting time, I'm not playing this again. 3 sessions later, he's taking turns on Itagaki. Look, if you haven't noticed that this is all satire, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry you had to go through Devil May Cry 1's Pain Plus No Grab Run Plus when you were 6 months and 6 hours old, okay? I'm really sorry that you had to run through that. But like, I understand your pain, truly. But like, you know, it is what it is, if I'm being truly honest. Like, don't take it to heart. Don't take it to Kevin Hart. We got these mushrooms. Ninja Gaiden, more like Ninja Gaiden. Haha, original laugh. Guys, Sleepy made another funny joke. Huge dono from Sleepy. This is like the NFL right here. The comedic genius Sleepy is back at it with another joke, guys. Now, you don't see these everywhere, every day, okay? Take good care of them. my guy, Itagaki, I totally meant to do that. That was very nice. I love, you know, using wall attacks, but I forget that they exist in the middle of the encounter. Then I remember, like, after the session. How about NG2 no bitching run plus? You know, Dark Viper AU did something similar to Red Dead Redemption 2, ironically enough. No complaining run, basically. Which, here's the thing, I'm not complaining, okay? I love the fuckery on display. Pretty sure everybody on stream that has been clueless for the last 6 hours also loves what's going on the screen right now. Like, just saying, you know? Ninja. That was a pure ninja move, you know? Bats. We have a full refill now. Respect. Clap Dante's ass right now. Respect. It's even funnier because Dog Viper hated Red Dead Redemption 2. Then he pulled a full 180 and did a no complaining run. Hey, Heliax, you're on the same timing. Zestie's no grab run plus no run plus Clone War is 0 dimensional. Yes, it's that bad of an encounter to try out. Like, imagine what Roita once said about the Clone War. Hey, you're gonna love this, Mr. Wright. The Clone War is about as hard as doing a Master Ninja run in Ninja Gaiden 2. This is coming from the Ninja Gaiden 2 guy. Okay, so this is a valuable source. Don't get out of your comfort zone, please. Fellas. Fellas. You thought hiding behind a... You thought you pulled a slick one on me, huh? You thought you'd a slick one on me, huh? I feel like Tupac when he got shot 5 times. But not really, actually. He only shot himself in the groin. But like, you know... The cool story is that he shot himself 5 times. Come on, be real, guys. Like, be real. Like he tried to be, you know, pistol whipping at its finest, if you know what I mean. Like, hold on, you can do this cool little thing. Dante used to do this when he was, you know, in the womb, while he was playing Ninja Gaiden 0. Is that crazy? It gets that deep. Love how 2 chapters took 5 hours. Best game. I wonder how much I can minimize this. Like, with a better playthrough, hopefully not, you know, spending it on heals stupidly. Or, you know, out of necessity right now, at this point. I wonder how much longer it's gonna take, or less longer it's gonna take. 50,000? I used to buy stray Talisman of Rebirths in my Mentor run. What's this? So now Genshin is gonna be something. Genshin is gonna be something. Is gonna be Genshin. Why is my stream not monetized? Tackles every topic YouTube doesn't like. Why is YouTube not monetizing me? Tackles every subject YouTube doesn't like. Why is YouTube like this? It used to be fun down here, you know? Whatever gets you demonetized, I tackle. And then I'm like, why am I not getting monetized? Which, by the way, speaking of monetization, I have my email in the description if you want to donate anything. You can donate to me either a PlayStation card or a Nintendo card. That's the money laundering scheme that I'm doing right now. Keyword money laundering, so that YouTube demonetizes me further. Now for real, that's what I do right now. I buy games. I recently got Okami thanks to this, and God Hand. Birdman is, you know, living his best life right now, sipping the champagne at the moment. Forget the $2. You're in debt. You're funny. I wonder if you've done a pain running out of a one when you were like a seaman or something. Sigma 2 fucking bad, and this version is annoying rather than fun. No, you're wrong. This just needs to click with you. You're wrong on both ends of the spectrum. Ooh. That was really nice. So this is one of the boss fights that's good in the game. It's not really that bad. The worst is over already. Chapter 3 and 4 are hard, but not as much as 1 and 2. And it's smooth sailing from there, kinda. So you say it's a glorified mentor from there? If that's the case, I don't know what sentence is supposed to come out of my mouth right now. I out-flying swallowed his flying swallow. I out-swallowed the cum. He out-swallowed the cum this time. Play Chaos Legion on stream to guarantee Birdman shows up. He just gets spawned. He's actually the NPC guiding me through the game and teaching me, right? No, it's still hard, but a lot more manageable, especially if you abuse Nimpo and you teach Nimpo. Ahí está. Where the fuck is Birdman when you need him? I'm just gonna stop jumping, honestly. It's obviously bad. You're not supposed to jump around a lot. Big, fat, meaty, veiny, voluptuous, kind of. You could feel the intent of killing right as he said it. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna stop jumping from here on. Starts jumping. I'm sorry, the flying swallow is just too good on. He took my virginity with these couple of attacks. Now it's a 1v1. There's a slight bit of iframes recovery after dodging, I guess. That's what's getting me. I should be anticipating it like Alexei, which Alexei is a really nice fight. Can't remember the entire dream. A couple of days ago I took a nap to wake up and read a community post from Zesty, playing real Yakuza shit right now. And then it linked to a live stream. Hey, I'm sorry to disappoint you, man. You're probably a nice single father of 6 right now, watching this stream. I'm gonna try to be better, do better. Wow! This motherfucker! He saw me do the attack with the forward light, where I keep on slashing at him. Didn't allow me to do more than 2. Instantly responded. This Master Ninja one is cool and all, but have you tried some deodorant? I told you guys. I told you this is about to be the smelliest fucking stream of all time. I know some people who have been digging through the God of War Ragnarok source code, and there's a function that plays music, and it's called the Be Better music. Zest, you need the pass to pass the encounter. You're not getting a hold of my virgin soul like this, right? Do the golden blades of Athena in God of War 2 do the same damage as level 1 blades of Athena? If yes, is it normal using them in Pain Plus run? You kinda are forced to use them in Pain Plus run, so I don't know. The best way to attack him is to do Y, pause, Y, pause, Y. Does the most DPS, and you can immediately see if he's taking damage or blocking. So, with level 1 Talons, this fight could have been better? Is that what you're fucking telling me, man? Man, what the fuck is you telling me, man? After upgrading the fucking thing to level 2, this is what you're fucking telling me, man? Get the ninja out of here. Dog, I'm holding L2 trying to dodge. Like, something has to happen. Either dodge or block. Why is it always the option of taking the hit? Been a fun stream. Too tired to keep watching. Gonna go get some sleep. See you guys, and good luck, Zesty. Thank you very much. This is the end of the mission. Best way is in, pause. The pink flower kills me every time. What does it mean? Guess the most brutal L in gaming history. Brutal game over screen. Here's a pink flower. you son of a bitch. Emoticon, you sold it. G, pause, no. Chat, what do you want Zesty to play for the next stream? Hold on, I'll be right back. We got a birthday going on in the house. I'm obligated to finish this right now in 10 minutes. I like the version of this game where it doesn't boot up. You know, the game starts getting much better when you actually end it and you start seeing the credit, and you never have to. And you're the modern day video game consumer who plays the game only once, you know? I love that too. Why does he just start fucking riding up like that? I'm either blocking or dodging. Why am I taking a hit? It should be one of the two, not taking a hit. Did the newborn did DMC1 DMD no block 1 plus though? It's a birthday, not a birth ceremony. Wait, what's the difference? English and their fuckeries when making the language, you know? He has the zestiest death ever. 1 second he's taking hits, the next he just turns around and starts twerking. Pussy ninja. That's what Itagaki calls people like me. If not, then I'm sorry, he needs to go. You know what they say? Is it a boy or an abortion? You can block in DMC1? Yeah! Didn't you know Dante used to do that when he was 3? On his microwave, not on the PS2. He doesn't play. Like back in his day. Okay, this is an unblockable. I know what's going on right now. Yeah, this is an unblockable. I've come to this conclusion. That spin attack guard breaks you, and then he hits you. You got a guard reset. Cool. Guard reset, whatever that is. I know, pressing L2 again after taking a hit. It's just that it happens so fast. So this man reads inputs and it's fine, but when a Dark Souls boss reads input, oh, it's the end of the world. up the... He gives him a little Spider-Man, you know, like just when he does a little this and shoves it all up his ass. Like, licks all of it after this death screen right now. It's not shown. Only Itagaki has footage of Genshin just licking the guts of Ryu that he pulls out. Shit-stained guts. Cum-stained from Itagaki fucking Ryu before this entire mission. Collision? No collision. Because of course. I expected nothing less. Why am I still going? To play Ninja Gaiden 3, obviously. What are you, stupid? Now. I'm gonna bait his long range attacks. Like, I want an explanation. I'm blocking, right? I try to dodge at the last second. Let's say my dodge came out late. That attack is blockable. So why am I taking the hit? That's one hit. It's not one hit that breaks your guard and a second that kills you. You dodged into it. There you go. Fuck me for trying to gaslight you guys into believing the game is unfair. There you go, just answer me like this. This stream has been the real endurance run. Is this to you playing this on Xbox 360? I think I'm gonna crack it to mine. It's available on the 360. I'm playing on Xbox One though. He evades Nympho. I don't know how I did it. I've never felt so emasculated killing a demon. In a video game. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck the pump! Fuck this game, dude! Hey, let's see the rank. Itagaki. Itagaki got cucked! Head ninja. Should have been master ninja, by the way. This game's gay. My dick gets bigger. Cause I'm a crazy ninja. My dick gets bigger cause I'm a crazy ninja. My dick gets bigger cause I'm a crazy ninja.